Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Portal 2. Now before we jump straight into the game, very quickly, I had some technical difficulties setting this game up to work properly with the stream, and I thought I would just mention them as I usually do and how I solved them for anyone else in a similar position. So the first problem I had was that when the game started, for some reason, when it was, it began in full screen mode, which is fine, but when it tried to detect my monitor resolution, it detected the entire size of it detected the size of the entire virtual desktop area, so all my monitors combined. Not ideal. This had an interesting interaction with full screen mode because only one window was happy to have the game full screen at a time, which makes sense when you think about the underlying APIs. But that meant that essentially the mouse and the screen were desynced, so wherever I hovered on the screen didn't match up to where the game thought the mouse was, because it thought the window was much larger than it was. Anyway, long story short, I couldn't even change the settings. If I went to my video settings, I wasn't even given the option to go to 1920 by 1080 because it thought the entire virtual desktop area was my monitor for some reason. So I didn't even have that as an option, and I couldn't even click apply, which would appear down here, because it was incorrectly mapping mouse positions to the screen. The solution there was easy. I just had to go to the advanced settings or properties in Steam. There's a -W option to force Portal to start up at a given resolution, and -H, so -W for width, -H for height, and there's a -SW, which means start windowed. And once I'd got it to start up properly once, it wasn't that difficult to get the game to recognise those as the default settings. That is without having to specify the extra launch options every time. The other thing that was a bit weird, I'm on Linux, is that for some reason the speaker configuration kept on defaulting back to 5.1 when I'm using headphones. That was strange, because not only did it not make any difference if I changed the settings in the options and restarted the game, it would just go back to 5.1, but even if I changed the configuration file, it wouldn't sort itself out. It would just always default to 5.1. The way I solved that was, hold on, let me find my terminal. You can see it, but I can't. I went into the configuration file and created a file called autoexec.config, because if we go into, I think it's valve.rc, you'll notice here they say run a user script if present, exec autoexec.cfg, and from there I created the file. It wasn't there before, and I just set the relevant variable to 0, the sound surround speakers variable. Now everything works perfectly. Anyway, just thought I would mention those two things for anybody in a similar position. As for the game itself, I've done a little bit of Portal 2 co-op before. I've never played the single player game ever before, so this will be a new experience for me. And apart from the fact that, of course, I did my usual testing before I started the stream. Hold on, let me put that back. So I've seen the first couple of minutes, not that much. Anywho, what's good? What's chat saying? Oh, good night, Jenny. Thank you for stopping by. Let's get into it. New game. Yeah, because technically I started another game very briefly to test everything.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
I noticed it said state and federal laws, so presumably...
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Presumably Aperture Science is based in the United States. Not that that's the only country with federal... with...
You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Subject should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not
gonna open the door
at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her rights
Hello?
to remain in extended
Not ideal.
relaxation.
Ha! Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare.
Wheatley,
It's all
eh?
fine, all right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
This is as far as I've got to in the game before. I haven't even seen this bit.
You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello. We are experiencing
Most
technical
test subjects do
difficulties.
experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense?
Yes.
Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so no, I hit that one. I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
It's not a docking station, is it?
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Surprised the bed didn't move.
There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
Okay.
That's the spirit.
So, yes. Quite a lot of dilapidation here. Might I suggest that management aren't coming anytime soon?
And again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
This is, of course, the starting area in the previous game, except the bed's gone. Oh, that's the same datasheet we looked at last time. And I think we're the same character. That's interesting. How did we end up being put into suspension after the previous game? I wonder if the Emancipation Grill's still up and running.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Yes, things do look a little different, don't they? The thing I was saying...
the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Yep. Can confirm. Not us, fortunately. This area is a lot more roomy than I remember before. The thing I was saying earlier that I didn't finish is that although the United States is by no means the only country that's arranged into states and a federation, it does seem the most likely explanation, especially given the accents. Our first loading zone.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
I don't think I would be able to understand those instructions if it had, which I suppose is a good thing. 1. This looks very different to how I remember it. Yeah, this isn't the same one. Okay. I think I get the idea. Simple enough so far. And then through here.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Well, they're very confident that Aperture Science will be rebuilt then. Also, this equipment has lasted very, very well when you think about it, considering everything else that has failed. How long actually would this have taken? I suppose it depends how far down we are. You know, how much structure has actually been lost over the top. And how far away we are from the nearest vegetation. Like, if we're in the middle of a vast facility, that's a bit different to if we're at one of the edges. If we were towards the edges, this could have actually happened in just a few decades, I think, without any maintenance whatsoever. Yeah, I reckon this hasn't actually been all that long. I'd be, based on what we've seen so far, I would be astonished if we were under for more than 100 years. Interesting. Oh look, it's one of those turret robots. That's probably why they've still got power and quite a lot of the equipment still works.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Animal King takeover. That's not quite an animal. Well, you've got to tip your hat to the Aperture Science contingency planners. This is quite the contingency they planned for.
You made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. Oh!
Uh-oh. Well, I'm lucky to be alive. Good thing I fell in about half a foot of water.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Right then. That's interesting. This is presumably part of a testing facility then? My goodness. That is... that is worrying. That's a companion cube. And lots of people seem to be screaming and dying. Ah, that looks like the entity from the previous game, who I believe is called GLaDOS. Oh, there she is up there as well. Yes. Someone holding the companion cube. Cake. So I can't be sure. I think this is telling the story of the previous game and then a little further. I think this is the starting position where they created GLaDOS. Then she tries to kill everybody, which you already knew. Then they made some adjustments to her to make her more ethical. Then in the previous game we came along and dismantled her. I think that's a picture of our character, and that's where things seem to stop. What's that up there? Is that one of the turrets? Oh no, it's a portal gun. And it still seems to be working. Now, if you recall from the previous game, it was made very, very clear to us that we must never allow the portal gun to come in contact with a liquid under any circumstances. I'm a little worried that it's been exposed to the sky and probably been rained on, but well, nothing we can do about that now. At the very least, we don't want to jump in the water. There we go. It's only a basic portal gun though. We can't make orange portals yet. Oh, I can see my portals through walls. I don't remember if I could do that in the previous game. Oh, do I have zoom? I do have zoom. Very nice. Okay. Well, again, we're very limited in what we can do if we can only make blue portals.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Let's be very careful here. I don't see said military androids.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the laws of robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
That doesn't sound ideal. Okay. I suppose I just carry on here. Wonderful. Yeah, seeing through the walls really helps to keep track of where you are.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Easy does it. Okay, no more smooth jazz for us. Why almost certain death? I don't see any dangers. Also, wasn't this an actual puzzle in the previous game towards the start? I seem to remember doing exactly this before. Perhaps I'm misremembering. So far so good. Oh, can I not fling things? That doesn't seem to be a thing, does it? What if I... Oh, I can to a limited degree. Okay. But is it only if I change my yaw and not my pitch? Oh no. Okay.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Okay then. That's interesting. I can see this... Oh. I was going to say, I can see this portal through a wall as I'm looking through itself. Well, that's suboptimal, but still. I don't seem to have a way through there. Didn't, in the ending song to the previous game, didn't GLaDOS say something about there not being many survivors left? Perhaps after the end of the last game, things were in a worse state than we had initially thought. I'm still not quite sure how we ended up in suspension. But perhaps the human race was in such a state that it still hasn't recovered up to this point. I don't remember at all about that part of the story. Well, it was a bit ambiguous when she said it. I interpret it as meaning in this facility. There weren't that many survivors, because she said something about running experiments on those that have survived. or something like that. But it could be that this was more of a grand... more of a grander... The statement was made in the context of a grander scale than I first appreciated.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Uh-huh. What was I thinking? Weren't we very badly injured at the end of the last game as well? It wasn't really clear, was it? Because the way the camera was moving, it wasn't clear whether that was supposed to be... The camera had swapped to GLaDOS's eyes, and that was GLaDOS it's scraping across the ground, or if that was our character. It's possible that we were in need of really quite serious medical attention, which might explain... partially explain how we ended up in suspension. Hello, Jeffraz. It's lovely to see you. How are you? That was unnerving. Okay, so I need to get the cube from over there. And the button produces the cube, presumably. So... we just put a portal over here. If I can get it centered. Or roughly centered. No? Is that not a thing? Oh, this goes over here? Does that open the exit? No, it produces stairs so I can get up there. Alrighty then. Oh, this button does the cube. I'm being silly. Oh, blimey. Nearly bonked me on the back of the head. Doing good, thanks. In my opinion, this game belongs in the top 5 of the best games of all time. Goodness, that is high praise. That looks like it produces another cube. Why are there 2 buttons? What does this do? Ah, that will stop the cube from flying off. We probably don't need that, but it probably makes things a lot easier to have it. Right, what went wrong there? There we go. Progress.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That is impressive. Doesn't tell me what the ampage is, but yes. 1.1 volts is not a lot.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Honestly, not so bad so far. Since we were warned several times already about about possible death and military androids. So far, not too dangerous. What's going on there? So I need to get that there. Okay, I think I see what I need to do, at least initially. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I suppose falling anywhere would do. As long as I could place a portal. A portal on a floor, I mean. I feel like I'm missing a trick here. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Whee. Wonderful. Straightforward enough. Good thing we don't take full damage. And good thing that cube stayed with us.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility with the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
I was a little worried that with my entry into that portal there, that either the cube or myself would be shorn in half. But we avoided that fate, thankfully. Okay. So we're trying to get there. There's something that activates it over there, presumably. Is there another portal already? There is another portal in existence, but I haven't located it. I mean, I could jump down there. Ah, there's a cube over there. And I cannot create a portal over there, okay? Not a portalable surface. Where is this other... There's the other portal. Okay, so this should work. That should take me over there. Whee! And we're over. Excellent. There's the button. That lets us out. So the only remaining question is how do we get back over here? Probably down there. Although, if I jumped down there... No, wait, there's a simple solution to this, because there's no full damage in this game. I'm overthinking it. I just fall down like this, and then walk through. Oh, wait. I didn't want to be here, I wanted to be over there. Well, this probably won't work, but it's worth a go. Nope. Let me think about this. What portable surfaces are there that we can use here? Up there, maybe. Oh, but that will just get me back over here. How do I get over there, which is where I want to be? Oh, I just realised something. Unlike in the previous game, the UI for the portal tool, the portal device, doesn't actually tell me which surfaces are portalable and which aren't. It used to be the case that if I was looking at a surface that wasn't portalable, then the crescent moons about the crosshair would be greyed out. Well, more transparent, I suppose. But it's not working that way this time. Wait, is the solution much simpler than I was thinking? No, this isn't anywhere near tall enough. I don't think. What about over here? Yeah. That doesn't work. Again, I feel like I'm missing something. Better not forget to take that with us. Oh, I might be able to make that jump actually. Can I run? I cannot run. I probably can't make that jump without running. I'm sure it's not supposed to be all that hard at this point. I'm missing something. There, that's what I'm missing. That would have taken me over. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay, and so presumably I'll just do what I did again. Through here, over here, and
Good work
we're
getting
through.
this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Charming.
To ensure that sufficient
Another
power
load
remains for
zone.
core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
What does this say? Oh, please remain calm. It's just upside down.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here!
Oh, hello there.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, really, that. All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me! Ow!
Well, I did try.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Poor fellow.
Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
Okay.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I open while your back was turned. Pick me up, and off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Follow the rail. That's the problem. Fortunately, I think there's bulletproof
Yes.
glass.
Hello. We're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No. Thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Hello? Hello? I'm different.
You're different. Interesting. Do you prefer to play with subtitles? I find them a bit distracting. I do, usually. Because sometimes it isn't clear what people are saying, and it can also be helpful for some viewers.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So,
Okay then.
if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan, now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go.
Goodness.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since.
Water.
Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch me.
I was told not to let the portal gun get wet under any circumstances. This is really suboptimal. I'll hug the side as best I can. So far so good. Oh, that's the furnace, isn't it? Ah, but there's a way through here now.
Down these stairs. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me.
Oh yeah,
Also,
that's the
a note,
point. I'm
no
holding
braces
him
on
with
your
the portal
spine
device.
either, so don't land on that. Or your head, no braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely focus on landing with your legs. Quick question: have you been working out? Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. You know, I'm not like just a plastic cup. We will be landing with some force, so bit of grip, just using grip, classic grip.
That's not ideal.
Right,
but
let's go.
I
Jump!
don't
What's
see
the
a
worst that could
surface
happen?
there that's
I
flat.
just thought about the worst thing that could happen there. Oh, I just thought of something even worse. Better. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
So those braces were the reason we weren't taking full damage in the previous game. Interesting. Or this game.
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Okie dokie. I was wondering how it's
Let
gonna.
there be light. That's God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that! Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now, escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
Oh no. I'm trapped.
C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right.
Oh no.
Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No, no,
Well,
no, no,
this is suboptimal.
no, 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 no! Ah.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Well, could have gone better. I wonder if we'll ever see old Wheatley again. Hope I land on my feet. Ugh.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
How did the dual portal device end up down here? Oh dear. Imagine surviving all that time alone, only to fall in that incinerator at this moment. Poor turret.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
So...
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Now, this would be a good time to come up with some sort of plan. Unfortunately, I don't have one. Goodness me. Through here, maybe? That's not a plan,
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Uh-huh. I don't have much choice, do I? To be fair, if she wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. Or if she wanted me dead now. Cold boot.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first, simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Ah, sounds lovely. Easy does it. Where are... That's not too bad. This looks simple enough. Wonderful. Okay. How do I get over there, though? Oh, hold on. Again, I must not get this portal device wet. Right. There we go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
Wonderful.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Discouragement redirection cube, eh? Okay, so I suppose I'm supposed to jump over the laser there, but perhaps it'd be safer to use a portal just in case. What was that? Okay then. That was interesting. Was that Wheatley or was that another personality? This is a discouragement redirection cube, eh? I think I see the idea. Yes, it's got a lens. I think it will redirect the laser to wherever I point it towards. Indeed. I see, but then I need to get it up here. No portable walls, but the floor is portable.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Thermal discouragement beam. Oh, that's why it's a discouragement redirection cube.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Lovely. Wait, where am I going? Oh, up here. Oh, now it's a dual portal gun. I think it is doing the... Yeah, I think the UI is doing the thing where it tells me if something's a portable surface or not. No, it's not. It's telling me if there's a portal down. Maybe that's how it always worked and I was just wrong. Wait, and in Portal I'm pretty sure it used to be the case that there was a little dot next to the crescent moons that would tell you which portal you last placed. I think they have actually redone the UI here. Don't even try. Feels like a trial. Vilify. Sucker's luck. Exile. Too many variables. Interesting. Whoever was here left. Clearly. I might take that music with us. Ah. Okay. So I need to line a laser up with that, presumably? I think I have to do it by eye, unfortunately. Very good. That doesn't seem to have done anything on its own, though. Ah, I can go up here. Ah ha ha! That's what I was missing. I was thinking, how can I do it with only one pair of portals? It's because I didn't have the discouragement redirection cube. I don't think I jump high enough that that laser will hit me. At the same time, I'm not exactly thrilled about the prospect of jumping over there. Okay, so far so good. Good.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Does anyone else get the feeling GLaDOS is just a little bit upset about what happened?
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
So she's building them as I go? That's curious and a little unnerving. Due to the lack of control it implies. The lack of agency. Oh look, there she is. Alright. That's a normal cube. That needs to go on that button. Presumably this will produce a bridge? I can only assume. Right, I need to be very careful here that I don't laser myself. Ah. That could be a problem. I think I see the idea. Okay, so I keep the blue portal here. And I only move the orange portal. I don't have a good solution to that laser though, other than try and jump over it. Which I'm not happy about. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh wait. Ooh.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Okay, that was an accident, but that's a very useful accident. I say an
Waddle
accident.
over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
I say an accident. I've got no doubt Valve designed this level specifically to cause players to discover that. But no, that's good to know. Normal cubes will block lasers. Interesting. So it's some sort of catapult. Okay.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Aha. Blimey. Interesting. Oh, I'm supposed to grab it, am I? That went better than expected. I wasn't necessarily expecting to grab it
Here's an
first try.
interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Yes. Interesting. But we could see the sun when we looked up, or at least it seemed like we could. Okay, we could see light above us. But
Let's see
since...
what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Looks like there's a lot of rubble here, and instead of clearing it, she just put a floor over it. Oh, and turrets that seem to be deactivated. What was I thinking? Yes, when we... towards the beginning of the game, when the facility... I mean, it's all dilapidated now, but was offline as well, mostly. We looked up and we could see light. That's unlikely to be artificial light, under the circumstances. So I assume there was, Oof. Okay. Oh, I missed... Oh, no. Can I get back safely? Yes, I think. I can see what I was supposed to do there. And I'm glad that wasn't game. Blimey. Let's hope this works. Hey! Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Interesting. I wonder if I was supposed to collect those spheres. I was expecting a cube. Oh, there's our cube. I need to be careful here. I don't want to get hit by it. Good, we got it. Next question is, how do I get it over there safely? Oh, I missed this trick, didn't I? If I just put the orange bottle there, it will naturally end up there. Blimey. Excellent.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Oh, the metaphor didn't go over my head.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Uh-huh. Oh, wonderful. What type of cube is... Okay. What type of cube is that? I don't recognize it. Oh, there's a companion cube. I thought the companion cubes didn't have such... weren't so well decorated. I thought it was just... I thought the heart was drawn on. Careful, does it?
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Okay.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely
wait,
worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Poor companion cubes. Right, what do I need to do here? Just move that out of the way. Possibly I should have considered if I could take it with me. I get the feeling she doesn't like you. Really? Whatever gave you that idea? Also, it's lovely to see you again, Foa. So, I need to... What are we dealing with here? I need to activate that button. I'm going to need the cube to make that happen. Alright, I think I get the idea. Good. It's a good start. I think if I just fall down there, the cube and I will be launched where we need to go. Seems that way. Oh, I was expecting more horizontal momentum there. Ah! And we made it.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
How would I do that? Supposing someone wanted to do that, I mean. I don't think it's fast. What if I move it as close over here as I possibly can? And now try it again. Can I grab it now? No, even now I can't. Oh, I did. Preservation of mass. Break the rules in test chamber 7. Oh.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
They're sentient but can't speak. Oh dear. I must say I love you, but I have no mouth.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Okay. Whoa.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. I wonder if you slowed that down a lot, if it would actually be a cogent explanation. So what do we have here? That's probably going to produce a cube. Ah, a discouragement redirection cube. Okay. We've got a laser here. The laser can presumably pass through the emancipation grid. But the cube probably can't. So, okay. How would I get the cube over here then? I can make... Oh! No, I don't need the cube. I can use portals to set that up. What do I need? What does this actually do? I feel like it's going to produce... Oh, I passed something through there. Maybe. Yes, it did produce a discouragement redirection cube. Interesting. Oh, I see. That's the problem. Of course, I should have realised as soon as I walk through the emancipation grid, my portals disappear, my solution doesn't work. And I can't pass portals through an emancipation grid either. Okay. So yes, the problem then is how do I get the discouragement redirection cube over here? Welcome to Fizzlers. Is the emancipation grid a fizzler? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm methodically knocking people's hats off. Then I count it high time to get the sea as soon as I can. From Moby Dick. It's a sped up part. Oh, this is how I do it. I'm such a dope. Of course, I'd be able to fire a portal through that opening. Okay, this is actually really quite simple. I was just being a dope. Careful does it, because I don't want to get burnt. Oops. That was careless. Good. And we make our way out. So far, so good. The return. Oh, we've entered a new chapter. Oh, I bet this is the return of Wheatley. Because, like I say, I'm pretty sure I've seen him poking his head through walls at various points looking at us. Interesting. Is GLaDOS trying to keep Wheatley from us? Is that what this is all about? Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What is that noise? That humming? I think it's the lights. That's alright. Probably. Okay.
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Hey, bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Huh. Where does the other portal go, though? Oh, I suppose... Ow. 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 There we go. I can't leave yet. Okie dokie. My poor head. Then we need a redirection cube. Since that's not a portable surface. Probably produced from there. There's a button there, so I need to get over there. I need to get up there, rather. Interesting. Ah, this whole floor should be portable. Alternatively... Hold on, which one was the blue one? That one. This should work. Are you also going to play Portal Reloaded? Also, hello Epic. Lovely to see you. I've not heard of Portal Reloaded. Okay. Good thing I don't take full damage. Excellent. We're making progress. Careful. So far so good. Right. I see what I need to do here. I think I need to be up there first, though. It was here, wasn't it? That the orange portal needs to go. If I'm to make it up top.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Oh no! What have I done? It's a mod for Portal 2 that adds a third portal and has its own levels. A third portal? That raises all sorts of questions. Ow, my head! No commentary? That's all? Okay then, guess she's giving me the silent treatment. I better write that down. Portal Reloaded, you say? Otherwise I'll just forget.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
So, Portal 2 mods. So yeah, that probably won't be the next game I play, but I've added it to the list. Right, where were we? Hopefully trying to find Wheatley. Ah! Okay, that's on me. Frankly, I should be happy I'm alive. Can I make it down safely? Ah! Yes. Okay, so I can use momentum. Interesting. Right, wish me luck. Oh, that did not look like a pleasant landing. Let me have that. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. Okay. getting somewhere. I don't know what interrupting that laser's gonna do though. Oh, that's beneficial. Where to now? Oh, there she is. Presumably I'm trying to get up there? Wait, is that a portable surface? No. Out of curiosity, if I remove this now... That's not done anything back there. Interesting. Ooh! That's curious. Why do they have the little jump pads there of all places? Does that get deployed at some point? I doubt I'm supposed to launch myself into it. That presumably comes down? Out of curiosity... Oh, I might just laser myself if I do that though. No, let's not do it. At least not yet. I cannot figure out... I cannot figure out what the next step is. What have I gained by putting this down? I mean, I can stand on this spot specifically. Ah, that'll take me elsewhere. Maybe that launches me into them, and then that launches me somewhere else. Let's try it. And hope for the best. Whee! Many years ago I played it, but I remember Portal Prelude, also a mod, being quite good, but on the harder side. Is this going to create a discouragement redirection cube? It is, or release one. Oh, hello there. So I need to get... Well, ultimately I want to be over there. It's the button that lets us through. There's a place to land here. That suggests I can jump from somewhere. What does this do? I don't know. Probably lowers this. What's the advantage to that? The advantage to that is that if I were to hit that again, I wouldn't be stopped here. I'd keep going. But so what? Oh! Presumably I hit those, then they launch me back over here. Interesting. That's a portable surface. So I should be able to set up the... laser without difficulty. Ah, I need this down there because The laser needs to be redirected to get it to a portable surface. I think I understand now. I didn't set the other portal up, did I? Hold on. Whee! Right. Is that lined up? Yeah, that's lined up. Pretty sure anyway. Okay, now this should be possible. Ah, I take this cube with me. Ugh. Interesting music. Very techno. Right, I think that should just work now. Whee! Took a bit of figuring out, but we got there.
You passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some
Thank you.
humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Really? So humanity still exists then? But no one's come here. But presumably society's broken down, or else surely someone would have come to this facility. Looking for all the employees they lost contact with. Or citizens that haven't been heard from in a very long time. Hardlight Bridge. Okie dokie. Looks simple enough. I'm pretty sure I've seen Pengi use those quite a lot when he's doing the community maps. Speaking of, let's give Pengi a shout out.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Aha. Now I believe these can be redirected by portals, which is the wonderful thing about them. But where would I want it to be to get over there? Interesting. Did I just miss out on a secret there, which I can never go back to? I suppose I could reload, but that's a shame. Yes, Pengi streams a lot of Portal 2, and he's rather good at it as well. So please give him a follow. That sort of works. Now if I reposition this, am I just going to fall? Pretty sure I am. That's alright, Pengi? Ah! I'm probably supposed to do this. And I could jump over there now. But is that what I want to do? I could also jump down here now. That opens the door. Ah, so I need the cube that falls from here. But where does it end up? I don't know where it ends up. Alright. let's shift that along slightly if we can. In fact, let's move it up a bit as well. I want to have the best odds I possibly can of landing over there. Wish me luck. Whee! Good. Right, where's this cube going to end up? That does nothing for me. Oh, it just keeps producing them forever. Okay. Presumably I can catch it on the bridge then. But one thing at a time, we probably want to make it back over. Oh, I do like this interaction between the portals and the bridge. Careful, does it? That doesn't work. Okay. So apparently the light doesn't travel through the translucent glass. Yeah, that interaction makes quite interesting puzzles. I can imagine. Oh, that was close. What am I supposed to do here? What if I just walk up there? Does anything become apparent that I hadn't hitherto realised? No, I don't get it. While we're here, let's slip back here, see... Yeah, we can't go back there. Oh well. What else can we try? We can stand on that button and see what happens. I assume it just opens the exit, but worth checking. It does. Welcome back, Epic. Not a lot's happened, just generally GLaDOS taunting us, completing puzzles, as you do. We did meet up very briefly with Wheatley again, though. He's still alive, it would seem. Careful. Oh, there's an area down there I could probably stand on. But if I did that, would I have a way back? I think I would, actually. Hold on, if that's the case, let's do this a safe way. So I'll make it over here. And then I'll make a bridge very low down. Oh wait, that's not going to work because I don't have a way back. Okay. Wow, that's a weird interaction. What about that? That should be safe. Ah, there's a portable surface on the other side, I think. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Okay. Getting there, one piece at a time. Trouble is, how would I go round there? I could place a bridge there, that might let me through. Okay, let's try that. That looks like it's gonna work. At least to get us a little further. Alright. I don't like this. The only way this next bit is going to work is if I land on the bridge I create. Wish me luck. Oh, thank goodness. And now I need to place this one even lower down. Again, wish me luck. Hey! Okay, not quite optimal, but we've got it. Excellent! That's progress. That's really significant progress, actually. There we go. How do I get back? And now... There we go.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Thank you, Pengy. That one took me a while, but I got there.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Well, thank you for that, GLaDOS. I wonder if I could have escaped in the last test.
The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was just wondering, maybe there's multiple points I could have broke out of here and met Wheatley. And, I'm just leaving at a later point. Right, so that produces a cube, which we use over there. Ah, I see the problem. We need the light bridge to move about, but presumably it's the other side, the side we can't see, which is the portalable surface. How would I do it then? Let me think this through before I dash ahead. Yes, I think this should work. I think the steps are, I move through here because I can't fire portals through portals, as fun as that would be. Then I create a portal that over there. I create a portal over there, and then I can walk over to where the button is. And I've created the portal in the correct position, then it should catch the cube, and then I just walk my way to victory. Ah, this is quite low down though. I probably need to... Once I've collected the cube, I probably need to come back over to this side, the side that I will be when I drop down here, and then create another bridge, or another portal which moves the bridge to walk over there. Yep, this makes sense. This should work, in theory. In theory. How are we looking? Eh? It should do. I may have to catch the cube, but it should do. Excellent. Drop that down. Right, that's the blue one, so we want to place the orange one probably about there. Maybe slightly over to the side, so we're not actually blocking the button. And walk to victory. All things going well.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough. This next test involves turrets.
Oh,
you
wonderful.
Remember them, right?
Yes.
They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Good, they're facing the wrong way. This is probably just to remind the player they can pick them up and have them face the wrong way. Although maybe I need to hold them up to avoid bullets. I do, don't I?
It's me. Are you still there?
Uh-oh.
Terror deploying. Searching.
Ow, 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 ow.
Target lost.
Oh no, that's our first death of the entire game.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
There was probably a better solution involving portals, to be honest. Yeah, there was.
Uh-oh.
So far so good. Yeah, I didn't play that particularly well, did I? Yeah, it's good you don't have a limited amount of lives. It's a good thing I'm not doing an Iron Man run as well. That's not going to protect me, is it? How am I going to do this bit then? Oh! I getcha. Ugh. And one to spare.
There you are.
This is interesting. Well, one at a time, I suppose. Ow! Ow! So many bullets. Ah! Sorted.
No hard feelings.
Okay. Wheatley? GLaDOS? Oh. Ooh. Another chapter, presumably. Well, we're going through a loading zone anyway. I suppose I don't know it's another chapter.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Wow, thank you, GLaDOS. Okay, it's just a deadly laser. It's not another turret. What are these? Oh, some other form of receiver. There is no straight line which is going to include all of these, but with portals. Right, I probably... Oops, careful, careful. I probably need to get 2 of those. Right, what angle is this going to come out at? As it's going to be leaning to the left as we look at it, so yeah, we need the port to be about
You
here.
know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Uh, 14. Also, no, this wasn't a new chapter, just a load zone. She sure can hold a grudge, can't she?
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Uh-huh. A medical degree in fashion, eh?
Deploying.
That was my fault.
Who's there? Searching.
I might be able to slip through. I wish there was a safer way. I don't think there is, though. Well, it could go one of 2 ways, couldn't it? Either Valve have designed this so that the player has just enough time to get through, or that they just barely don't have time to get through.
Deploying.
Ow! Ow! My abdomen. My precious abdomen.
Would you come over? Hello.
Ow. Oh, they made it so you need to think. How dare they?
There you are.
Oh wait, it's being produced from here. Okay. I don't know why that didn't click sooner.
Who's there? Hey,
Now think about what you
are
did.
you still there? Activated.
Ow. There is usually a safe way indeed.
There you are.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hmm. There we go.
Sentry mode activated.
Interesting.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Hello.
Anyone there? Are you still there? Goodbye mode activated.
Oh, is that not a portable surface?
Activate.
I didn't know I could do that.
Good night.
It's still running, allegedly. You can think about what you did as well. You could in Portal 1 too. Unfortunately, I've forgotten the context for that comment. It might be a portable surface, but it can be blocked by a lack of space for a portal. Oh, knock down the camera, I see. Yeah. Oh, you think that was down to a lack of space, I see. Hmm. Oh, they can't see me. That's good at least. Hmm. What does this do? That will lead to my death. Are they vulnerable from any angle? I don't think so. Ideally, what I want to do is get up there. What's going on there? Interesting. I don't have a way to stop myself though, that's the thing. I could create a portal while I'm in the air though. There's that at least. There's not a portable surface. There is a portable surface here. Ahaha! Progress. I like that over all the puzzles are more challenging and what you have to do instead of fancy portals stinging in the air, etc. Compared to Portal 1. Oh, I see what you mean, yes. I remember some of... You're right, I remember in some of the later puzzles in Portal 1 it did get a bit obnoxious.
Activating. Search target destination. Hibernating. Critical looking down. Sentry on activated. Who are you? Shutting down. Goodbye.
Sorted. Danger averted. Those two are still going to be dangerous though. And I don't have a good solution to that. Alright, step one is probably make sure there's something guarding me once the button goes down. That's been very carefully placed to prevent me from that area of non-portable surface, I mean, to prevent me from knocking them down using the bridge.
Hello. Deploying. Searching. Are you still there? Sleep mode activated.
Ow!
I don't blame you. I don't hate you.
Sorted. Painfully, but sorted.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Uh-huh. Well, hopefully one of them's Wheatley. Is that a turret?
Activated.
Yes.
Still there. Resting. Target lost. Searching. Target lost.
What does this do? I don't know. Creates a laser.
Activated.
Interesting.
Still there.
Seems a bit mean. That was very mean. Poor things.
Who's there? Are you still there? Hello.
I wonder if there's a pacifist way to do this. Oh, poor thing. Oh, of course, that needs to stay there. Silly me. Well, progress made. Okay then.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
This would be a good time, Wheatley. So the button does the exit. If the laser gets there, something happens. But it looks like something falling on an individual's head, which I don't quite understand. I'm assuming it's a very bad thing if I let this laser get there. Also, where's this reunion GLaDOS talked about? I wonder if that's heavy enough to hold down the button. It is not. Okie dokie. Oh, that does a lift. Oh, maybe I do need to take the box then. Alrighty. Ah, I think I see. Clever. And nothing at all to do with reunions or neurotoxin. Is that in the right place? Yes, it must be, approximately. Because we can see that the line that comes down from the laser receiver is roughly in line with the button. So all I need to do is walk over here and move the orange portal. And we should both be raised up and the exit should open.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
I'm happy for you. Chapter 4, the surprise. I'm trying to think. In the original game, obviously the implication here is that GLaDOS is going to reunite us with our parents, but I doubt that. I'm trying to think, were there any other characters in the original game we met? I'm not sure there were there? There were the turrets, but I hardly think that would be a tearful reunion. And there was GLaDOS. Was there anyone else? Don't think so. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Okay.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? There's a laser receiver there. Ow! There's a turret there. Don't like that. What else? That's a discouragement redirection cube. That's one of the jumping pads. That'll presumably knock... Oh, there's another one of the cubes. Interesting. So those cubes will be knocked high into the air. Presumably towards each other. Will they crash into each other and then fall flat or something? There's another laser receiver. There's another one. There's another one. There's plenty of those. Alright. Good. No turret there. Now what to do about you? You can see me this far. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm probably gonna die. Blast. That was a mistake. Are they behind some sort of... They are behind some sort of wire fence. Oh, interesting. I can rotate the bridge. I don't think there's anything we can do about that turret. I think we just have to live with it. I do need to get access to at least one redirection cube before I can do anything with these laser receivers though. So how are they triggered? You know, I really don't know. I don't see a mechanism to trigger them. Oh, I think I know how we deal with that turret. But I need a redirection cube first. Ah, that's a trick I haven't been utilising. Huh. Ow. Please. Mercy. There we go. And then that triggers the cubes, which fly towards each other. That was interesting. And then they fall flat, or mostly flat, as predicted. How do I do anything about that? Ooh! This isn't a portable surface, is it? No, very much not. Wait, is up there? I need to... Yes. Trying to figure out how to do this. I think that's as close as I can get right now. Alrighty. What else can we do? Still not seeing a solution to the two cubes making contact and then falling down. Let's see that again. Yep, no idea. Why do I need that? That's an odd portal surface to have access to. Why do I need that? I suppose it would provide me with very, very quick access to the button. If I had to do something very quickly, for example, relating to the cubes, but so quick that this wouldn't do? I must have just missed something, mustn't I? It's interesting that there don't seem to be any portable surfaces that allow me to move the bridge in this direction from this side to this side or vice versa. That means, for example, I can easily catch the two cubes and I can't intercept them. I can't have the bridge in a position where they'll say, for example, this one could hit the bridge and then fall back down the way it came or something like that. That's not possible, so far as I can see. That is a portable surface, interestingly enough. What am I missing? Wait, I can do that. I can do it like that. That's probably what I was missing. Ah, now it starts to make sense. I still have the old not getting shot problem. No. No, thank you, sir. Ah! Alright, so far so good. Make a dash for here. Right. Now we're getting somewhere. Make a dash around here. Good, 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 good. That's not what I meant. Let me think about this. Make our way back slowly. Grab the other one. Careful, careful, careful. Grab it. Back we go. Right. Right. Now we have options. Now it is safe to walk about the level. Right, now let's think about solving everything. We should have all the tools we need. The only question is, how do I... With one laser, how do I activate 4 of these receivers? And I'm sure the answer involves portals. I could certainly get 2 of these in a line. Oh, and 1 here. Okay, so that must be the end point. I don't have a clue what that means. But I think it's clear that there's supposed to be a laser coming down here. So there's probably a laser coming down here. I don't need any portals, do I? I already have everything I need. It's one of those, when all you have is a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail situations. Not when all you have is a hammer. When you have a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail. I don't need portals for this. I can just do it the old-fashioned way.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
How do I get over that? Ah, probably like this. There we go. Got there in the end. That was another one that took me a while. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, oh, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Interesting. Lots of different cases for your turrets, apparently. Right, let's keep going. Where are we up to? 19. 5 more tests will take us past the 22 we seem to be doing. Right, we have 2 redirection cubes that we know of. We have a receiver there and a laser there. There's the jump pads over there. Quite a handful of portable surfaces. I can get back up here. So let's have a look down here. Carefully. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look like a portable surface, which raises questions. No worries, Foa. Have a lovely meal. How do I get that one? Is that what the jump pad was for? Oh, there is no jump pad. There's the jump pad. I don't think I can make that jump. There's another one. Ah. Maybe I use momentum? Maybe. Let's have a look at these jump pads. What do they actually... Where would they actually take us? Wait, straight up? That doesn't sound ideal. Oh, that's how we get height. Okay. Whee! Ah, that's a problem. Something over there. Is that a portable surface, I wonder? Whee! Right, getting closer. Whee! Not quite where I'm meant to be. Where's that other... Oh, I meant to be over there. Not sure there's a portable surface that'll take me there, though. Interesting. That'll take me past, though. Perhaps if I grab it mid-air. Alright, let me get my bearings. That's the orange one. Right. Wish me luck. Oh, that worked better than I expected. Although it has now gone over to another area. Blast. That's the area we went to before by mistake. So we know we can get to it. Oh no, it's not. It's the start. That's alright. Good. Now, what am I going to do with all these? What am I going to do about them? Well, let's jump back down and see what we can see. I probably need to use momentum to get there, but how? let's get over there and see if that gives us a better view. Ah! It certainly has given us a better view, but unfortunately it's confirmed our worst fears. Wait, is that portalable? That is portalable. Okay, that's not so bad. It's so discoloured that I didn't even recognise it as such. Alright, let's make our way over then. Where to from here, though? Ideally, I'd want to get it onto a portalable surface. I suppose here, that's the most logical place to send it. And hope when we go back there we don't injure ourselves. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, this will knock items high in the air as well, won't it? Yes. And it seems to work better than expected. It's not gaining air resistance, and any other forces acting on it aren't causing it to veer to the side at all. Good. That went really, really well. Now just make our own way over there. Whee! There we go. That's the next little bit done. Nearly. Can't quite get it lined up properly. There we go. Careful. Down we go. Right. Just back over there, which is actually easy to get to. Put that there. Grab that. Four turrets. Right, we should be able to leave now, in theory. Yep, the portal goes there. Okie doke. Nope, wrong one. Blast. I mucked that up. Now we go over there. Oh, that was close. And we made it.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Huh. That was a good one. Just slowly work your way through it. One step at a time.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Not ideal from our perspective, but still. Not quite sure what federal regulations had to do with that, though. Interesting. Interesting. I see the problem. I think this is soluble. Well, I mean, of course it's soluble, but I don't think this is too bad, is I suppose what I'm trying to say. Do I only have the 2 cubes? Yes, okay. Let's try it this way then. That'll do. That goes there. And that goes there. I like the music. Oh, every time I add another laser I get a little bit more of a chip tune. That went well.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
That's alright, Epic. Thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed it.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Okay then. Right, we have a light bridge. That button needs to be held down to let us out. What is that? That does the button. I don't know what it is though. Alright, just there's some preliminary research. If I get closer, oh, it is a button. It's a little button. Okay. Oh, okay. This looks straightforward enough. Looks straightforward enough. Doesn't mean is straightforward enough.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Okay.
Run! Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line. Alright, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Run, for goodness sake.
I hope this is the right way.
This way, this way.
I just did a big circle, didn't I?
The irony is you were almost at the last test.
Down here?
Please, why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Oh.
Oh dear. I wonder if that was a genuine option that I could have picked there. I wonder if there were diverging paths. But if there were, I suspect doing her little test would have just led to my demise anyway.
Come on, come on!
I can't seem to pick him up. Okay.
What's going on in there? Can you get out? We have to get you out of there. I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been trying.
Where do I go? Do I just leave the way I came? Nope. Oh, crouch? Nope. Portals, of course. The game's called Portal. Where does the other one go? There. Ha ha ha.
You're okay? Great, come on.
Okie dokie.
This way, this way. Courage!
Wow, the game's actually called Portal 2, of course.
There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place now. Hurry! Hurry! This way!
Oh dear.
Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift!
I hope he's right.
Made it.
That's suboptimal.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Well, we made it somewhere. Fingers crossed it's better than the place we just were. The escape. Okay. I don't think, I don't know what she was, what GLaDOS was saying about our way.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move.
Okay.
Alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Okay, where to now? This way? No? Where are we headed, Wheatley? Over here? Presumably? This way, maybe?
Try to jump across.
Okay.
Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
Good thing she hasn't deactivated your rail yet.
Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Oh, thank you. Well, this is very suboptimal.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
And where exactly does this go? Do you know this
Oh,
doesn't
nicely
go to a doesn't go to a furnace? Oh dear.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. So far so good.
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
Yep.
Okay, there's another wall over here.
Over there? No. Maybe. You probably do mean over there, don't you?
Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their folklore. Wonderful and very colourful.
Okay. These are all cubes. Those are turrets. Not a fan of that. Right, where are we headed? Down here?
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Aha. Okie dokie. Where now? Down here? Oh ho ho ho. Ah, this doesn't look good. I may have made a mistake. That's the only place I can try and land and hopefully survive. No. Surfaces safe for turrets? Sorry, turrets safe for portals? Nope. Ah! Nope. That's game. I wonder how far back we're going.
They look is great, and their folklore. Wonderful, isn't it? Very colourful.
Okay, not far. F indeed. Down here.
Right. Well, I'm
Down
going to take
here.
this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Onto here, maybe? Yes. Onto here? Whoa. Down here. Goodness, we made it. Ah. This leads nowhere. I do have a portable surface though. That's also portable. Okay. We have a way forwards. Huzzah! Good thing these doors still work. Even with GLaDOS miffed at us.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Or turrets. Wait, I just realised there's an emancipation field we just walked through. Why is there an emancipation field here?
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I mean, I'd love to. But where do I go next? Ah. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Wait, who's speaking to me? This is a new personality, isn't it? I don't recognise that individual. Oh, poor turret. Down here, I suppose? Then where do we go? Oh, onto the walkway here, I suppose. Down here? Seems good. Follow it round. Another.
No can do.
That's strange.
Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Huh.
Target acquired. Target
Why
acquired.
was there an emancipation field here, and why is it closed? The door closed behind us.
Blair, I'm not defective. Yeah, clickety click click. Right on the money.
Target acquired.
Well, I tried. Hey, Squeaky boys, how'd I do?
Target acquired.
How do I leave?
So, what am I, supposed to do here? Yeah, got it, didn't I?
Target acquired.
I'm missing something, aren't
Squeaky
I?
boys, give me some of your bullets. Standing down.
Target acquired.
Yeah! What's that?
Target
No bullets. Sorry.
acquired.
Ah, I get it. I get it.
Target acquired.
This could be dangerous.
Anyone got any bullets? What did I hit?
There we go.
Well, give it everything I could. Yeah, that's more than that.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Come on.
Template. Response.
Yeah, how you doing?
Template.
Poor turret.
Response. Template. Response.
Is this the way I came from, or the way I was going?
Response.
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done.
There we go.
Follow me. You're going to love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah.
See that scanner out there?
Response.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template.
I think I get the
If we pull
idea.
out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical.
Are
use
you
the
about to
turret
bash your head into it?
Template. Response.
Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind.
Template.
Done. Hacked. Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Can't hurt me, I quit.
Okay. How do I get through? Oh, portable surface, of course.
Response.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line. Have you got any ideas?
Template.
Yes.
Any ideas? Any ideas? No? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Template.
Okay, well, all right,
Response.
just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
Template.
Where do they get chucked?
Response.
Please make it. Another chance.
There.
Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know,
Template.
I'm actually over here still thinking
Response.
really hard.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I did it. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing. Oh, this is just...
Template. Response.
This is brilliant.
Template. Response.
What do you have there?
Template. Response.
Who said that?
What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
Template. New template. Accept response.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Response.
Okay,
Cool
I'm
thing.
about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something.
Response.
Right, to the neurotoxin facility, presumably.
Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Employee daycare center.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling.
What
The whole
the?
place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you. Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
So far, so good.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Why are we not being stopped? This was clearly... This was clearly built by GLaDOS.
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But real enough for them, I suppose.
Yeah,
Afraid
GLaDOS...
the door's locked. Just checked in. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of
absolute relaxation. Might help us think of a way to open the door. It's not much of a plan, if I'm honest, but I'm afraid it's all we got at this point, barring a sudden barrage of speech from your direction. Improbable, at best. Alright, so, silent contemplation it is. Mysterious button. Sorry. Silence.
Dare.
Speak in the silence.
There we go.
The silence descend. Here it comes. 100% silence. From there. By the way, if you come up with any ideas, do flag them up. Don't feel you've got to stay quiet because I've said absolute silence. So if you come up with an idea, mention it. But otherwise,
I don't think I can change the position of it for some reason.
starting now. Silence.
Oh, that'll
What are
stop.
you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's in it.
Oh, okay, that was a lot easier than I thought.
I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it. Okay. Here's the figuring out how to start.
In case of implosion, look directly at implosion. Oh, the laser's not to get through the
All
door.
right, what have we got? A computer.
Presumably,
Not a surprise. To be expected.
it's to cut the...
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. So whatever you're doing, hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. It's good news. Carry on.
How do I cut the other side? Ah! I just had a thought. Since they have military turrets here, maybe GLaDOS didn't build the neurotoxin facility.
That did it.
Maybe this was here
Neurotoxin
already.
0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Not ideal.
Ha! The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her. I can't. Hold on. Come on. Come on. We have to go. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Dangerously unlethal levels indeed.
They should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I thought I was a fool to myself. Oh, I'm loving this. Way ahead of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turrets. She'll never know
You
what
hope.
hit her.
This
Hold
could
on,
go
hold on,
colossally
'cause
wrong, of course.
I might not have thought this next part completely through.
Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Okie dokie. Confrontation number 2, probably, maybe. Why would you have a tube that ends here onto a walkway? To deliver equipment, maybe? Goodness me, this facility is huge. And this part of it hasn't been repaired at all. Where do I go from here? Is that the biggest thing you question about the design of this facility? You mean why there's a tube that ends at a section of walkway? Yes. Otherwise, an entirely sensible design. Up here, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's what I was missing. Looks like a safe landing. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary keep unlocked. Why does this feel like a huge trap?
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Well, this is suboptimal.
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
Wait, you brought me in
Otherwise,
here?
I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes God. Lock and loaded. Oh, this ain't.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Interesting.
Hello.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer.
Substitute core accepted.
Hope this is a good
Substitute
idea.
core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No, 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 no.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. You don't know what you're doing. Not so fast.
Oh
Think
no.
about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to it, alright? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, alright, in which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate.
Stalemate resolved.
Here we go. Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No, stop, no,
Interesting.
no, no, no,
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you
Good.
look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant.
Shouldn't we do something
Wait,
about
just thought of
GLaDOS?
something. How am I gonna get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything.
Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant.
Why?
It's
Why
perfect.
wouldn't you stay there?
Except for the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem.
Also, let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool.
Oh, there's the confetti.
I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing? No, no, no!
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now, who's the boss?
Have I?
Who's the boss? It's me.
Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not
I think
listening.
I've got one of them.
Your voice.
No, no, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Huh? Could a moron do that? No.
Okay then. Hopefully we don't take any fall damage. The fall.
Hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
You certainly are.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
I'm trying to pick you up. Ow, ow, ow. I suppose that's why we don't take fall damage, because our fall is broken by a series of collisions. Broken. Yes, portal with full damage would be much harder. Oh dear. Poor GLaDOS. Okay. Looks like we've actually reached the bottom. Surprisingly muddy, isn't it? You'd have thought they'd have built the facility on firm bedrock. Apparently not. Also, I do hope that portal gun didn't just get wet. No portable surfaces. I'm not supposed to go through water, if I can help it. Stay close to the side where it's probably shallowest. Hello? Interesting. What are those the remains of? Were those turrets? How long has that fire been there? I said at the beginning of the game that we've clearly been unconscious for at least decades, maybe up to 100 years, and that fire's been burning the entire time? Hold on, do we have a portable surface now? Yes. Oh, and I land in the water, of course. Well, that's not water, at least. Oh, that might be something that fell down here recently. That makes sense. It is good how they show you the portals through the walls. That's how I lost my orientation when I jumped down there, and that obviously that's what gave me the clue that I wasn't supposed to go back down there. Interesting. Oh, there. There it is. That's not optimal. Can I move it slightly to the side either way? Much better. Oh my goodness. Think of the sheer resources that make up this facility. All this metal that would have had to have been refined from ore. Just the sheer quantity of it. Down here, perhaps? Keep out. Do not enter. Do not enter. Condemned testing area. Interesting. Condemned. Vitrification order. 06-15-1961. Do not look at, touch, ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. Warning, this entrenchment shaft may contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements. There are a few things that say right way. As good as danger, keep out sign. Oh, so there are a few things that say this is the right way as a keep out danger sign. I hope you haven't learnt that doing your geocaching. But 1961, how old this place must be. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, game. I had forgotten. I assume through here I'm supposed to be able to see a portable surface since I can fire the portal gun through it. I'm just not seeing said surface. I can't just open the door, can I? The old-fashioned way. No. What else could I do? If I could get up high enough, I might be able to see over. Back up a bit. I must just be being blind. What about that? Is that a portable surface? It looks like... No, I don't think it is. Oh, I can go this way? This leads nowhere. Although, is that portable? No. Is this portable? No. What a point to get stuck at. I feel like I'm not supposed to be struggling at this point. Ah! There we go. There we go. Progress. Warning. It's the cosmic ray spallation elements warning again. Out of curiosity, can I open the doors from this side? That might be necessary in case of there's need for a hasty retreat. No. Gel flow something. I think I have trouble finding all the spots here too. That's good to know. Do not enter. Keep out. Keep out. Ooh. What will I find? Interesting. Pull lever. Lever, I should say. A little concerned about what might be behind there, but we'll worry about that in good time. Hatch reclusion override. Well, a recluse is somebody who shuns normal life, so reclusion must refer to being made to be a recluse. Abandonment. Hatch to test shaft 09. No idea what that says. Oh, I don't say anything. There's a bricks I can see. Okie doke. Most of the difficulty of this game is find this one small pot of white wool and have enough patience to sit through all the talking and cutscenes, unlike the prequel. Asking someone if they think Portal 2 is better than Portal 1 is my litmus test for good video game taste. Goodness. That should make things easy. Well, I mean, everyone has their own preferences, I'm sure. Okie dokie. Hopefully I haven't doomed us all. 1961, that's so early. They wouldn't have been much more advanced than just after the Second World War. And it was sealed 61. Who knows when they actually started? Good point. Caution. Do not lean on railing. That is a very clear signage there. I must say, for a facility that has been derelict, derelict for so long, it's in surprisingly good condition, but I take it back. Computers were big back then, and not very powerful by today's standards. A computer would take up a entire building and not be as powerful as your phone. So I don't think there's much chance we'll be meeting GLaDOS 0.1 here. Aperture Science, same company then. This must be what they meant by the introducing larger areas that require you to use zoom. Can I make it up there? Wait, I've been up there, haven't I? That is a portable surface, though. That's good to know. There's definitely something up there, I just don't know how to get to it. What was that? There's something living in that corrosive liquid. So what did they do to the water? Or what is this liquid? How did it get here? It's supposed to be incredibly corrosive, so probably very acidic or very alkaline. How did they produce this much? And why didn't it seek into the soil and leach away? To be fair, I don't recall if we were told... I don't recall what the date of the first game was supposed to be, if we were even told. So I don't actually know how much time has passed since 61 to the first game, let alone this open question of how much time has passed since the first game to this game. Ah, up here maybe. No? Okay. Yeah. Oh, 1952. We're going back even further. So that's about 7 years after the war? Hang on. Can I get in there? I can. Ah ha ha ha. But yeah, this is early. Breaker 035B. Oh, 0135B. Main power. Entranceway. Automatic doors. Lobby. Testing lounge. Pull lever. Hopefully that was the right thing to do.
I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married to science.
Interesting. Could I be expected to use momentum here? And where am I trying to get to? Up here, presumably. Or possibly over there. Enter. A lot of portable surfaces, given that they presumably didn't have the portal technology back then. Ah! Goodness. Portal 1 happened around the year 2010, apparently. Ooh. So this is about 60 years earlier. Going by the latest date we've been given. Sorry, the earliest date we've been given, I suppose. The date we've been given most recently. So it was built... in what? Was it 52? Or finished in 52... and condemned in 61, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Which I might be. I think I see. Wish me luck. Whee! Goodness, and they didn't even intend that. Blimey.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
I wonder if that lift still works. Is that an ashtray? No, it wouldn't have a handle. That must be some sort of turnable that must be some sort of mechanism for interacting with the environment here. It does still work, blimey. After about 50 years or more, emphasis on the more, of having been abandoned. Do you want to know when Portal 2 is supposed to be? Not right now. Probably after we've finished. Do not fall down elevator shaft. Good advice. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? Nope. I was hoping there might be an Easter egg or something, but no such luck. Okay, back we go. Sorry, this was abandoned in 61. So, and apparently the first game was supposed to be in 2010. So about 50 years it's been abandoned, plus however much time has passed between the first and second game. Up we go. Nearly there. Zoom, you say? Gel flow. Oh, so that must be what the other sign we saw much earlier was. It must have been gel flow and an arrow pointing down. Good thing for the portal gun.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know. Because in all likelihood, if you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline. So all that means is it's working.
Uh-huh.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know. Because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
There's no portable surface down there, is there? What about down here? Is there anywhere I can jump? What about under the lift shaft? Like, all the way down there. I need to build up a lot of momentum to try what I want to try. That'll do it. I don't think it's sticked. No. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, does this not go back down again? That implies that what I'm attempting to do probably isn't the right solution. But how else would I get over there? And why else would they have made that a portable surface? Surely the idea is that I build up a lot of momentum somehow. I just don't see how to do it. That looks like a portable surface. I think that is where the... I think that does correspond to the lift shaft. Yes! Make sure that's in position. Quick save. Wonderful. Let's give it a go. Whee! Oh my goodness. Thank goodness that was just barely long enough, because again, this was not designed. This is all pot luck. I mean, it was designed by Valve. I mean, in the world, it wasn't designed for that purpose. Pump station. Gel pressure control. Gel pressure increasing. Now if you press F6 you have one quick save slot. Press F7 reloads the last quick save. I do keep forgetting that. Thank you. I wonder if this gel will be the stuff that I've seen Pengi using in his in the community maps he plays. The stuff that's super bouncy. It's nice until you quick save a second before you die instead of quick loading. Yeah, I can imagine. Ah, up there maybe. Looks like progress. Safety first. Together we make 1956, the lowest unexpected casualty annum ever. Where to now? Down here? Probably.
Great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Why is there an emancipation grid here? Surely this is too advanced. True, never done that. Or when you have made a lot of progress and feel like it's a good quick save spot and reloads. Blimey.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. This poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
I like the fact that not all the lights are working. Most of them are, but some of them aren't. That's attention to detail. You are here. Oh my goodness. That's interesting. Am I making my way through these test chambers backwards? Huh. Remember, this test is unsolvable without an Aperture Science portable quantum tunneling device. If you have not received one, please find a test associate before participating in any Shaft 9 enrichment activities. Goodness. So they did have them. Oh, I see. I'm working my way through Shaft 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Approximately 9 tests. Let's keep going. And they had emancipation grids. Oh my goodness. In the 1950s, repulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel is a sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's distended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. Does it say Aperture Science fact placard number 4501R repulsion gel? Sounds tasty indeed. So I take it I just bounce. Boing? Very, very long shelf life. Interesting. Right, I need to weigh this down with something. What do I have to weigh it down with? There's a button over there. I get the idea. Boing? Look, it's an early ancestor of the cubes we've been using. Salt, asbestos. What's the last one say? Curtain? Well, off we go.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
I like the variation of the themes in different areas. Like this theme for sure. Yeah. It is good. Next test chamber this way. Whoa. Interesting. Ah, this way. I think. Maybe. Down here?
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
I'm not sure I'm happy about this. I mean, if the gels lasted this well, I wonder if the nanoparticles have as well. Is it so bouncy that... Oh, it's very bouncy. I ended up with more momentum than I started with. Okie dokie. Ahaha! Progress. Up there. Okay. Oh, I can prevent bouncing. Interesting. Oh my goodness. I can just jump off it at that sort of height. Right. Fingers crossed. Whee. Presumably can't make it up there yet. Interesting. Why do they have it on the walls? Oh, I get it. Blimey. One experience. I wonder if I was... Wait, I can't take this... I can do that though. Which has revealed that. Presumably that wasn't there before. No. Ah. What would happen if I destroyed it? Oh, they'd produce another. That looks... That's interesting. Is that an alarm? Goodness. Wish me luck. Boing. There we go.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
No. At least GLaDOS was trying to keep me alive. I mean, for her own perverse enjoyment.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Why ever they condemned this facility, we'll never know. I wonder if GLaDOS has data on the jail. Or if she was built, or if her earliest antecedent, I suppose including an early database, was built so so long after this that they didn't even transfer that data. Okay, but what would be the value in doing this? Presumably I'm trying to get up there. I don't get it. If I had the ability to place gel, that would be a different matter. But I don't. Use a spoon for the gel. If only I could. Oh look, there I am. Of course I can't do that. I can do that, can't I? Maybe not. Yes, I can. I didn't think this type of thing worked in the original game, incidentally. I didn't think you could use a portal to stand on and then fire portals from the other side like this, because I wouldn't be able to stand on this sheer surface if the portal wasn't there. I don't get it. Ah. Oh. Progress. Okay, presumably just in here then?
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Uh-huh. Well, that was pointless. Well, I have access to gel now. I wonder where all that gel's ending up. Boing? That's not ideal. Interesting. But I can't send gel through one of the emancipation beams, can I? No, it's on me. It's on me. Ripped skeleton indeed. Let's hope this works. Be a shame if it doesn't. Whee! Well, that didn't help. I could already get up here. The question is, how do I get over there? I get it. Yes, I think I do. No! Got there in the end. That's the idea. Right. Wish me luck again. Boing. Thank goodness that worked.
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction. Now, if you're part of Control Group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Ah! It's on me! What is that? Okay, to be fair, when I see a strange liquid, perhaps the best way to discover what it is isn't to immerse myself in it, but still. Huh. I got it on the ceiling, apparently. There we go. Now we should be able to get some height. Let's try that again. Fast I keep. Whoa! Can't quite get enough height, can I? No. What is the point in that one? Oh. Probably to teach us that this goop clears the blue gel. There's a button up there that I missed. Okay. That's something we can work on. Let's get quite a lot of this floor covered. That'll make things easier. Maybe. Got it on me again. Oh, that makes things much easier, I think. Yeah, I can just do that. Now the only open question is how do I get over there? Oh, it stops that from coming down. Okay. Okay, this isn't the best place I could have stood. Although, out of curiosity, am I bouncy now? No. So what am I missing? I suppose in theory the game's thinking I should be able to jump through here, but this prevents me? Hold on, is that actually the case? Just doing a running jump? I don't think I have quite enough momentum. No, I'm slightly short. But what about over here? That's getting cleared. I get it. So do that. Nope, that's not done what I wanted. Still can't figure it out. So I'm supposed to hop across, am I? How do I get enough horizontal momentum? It would be different if when I hit the button, if this also opened up. But it doesn't. Wait. I forgot an important discovery I made earlier. That's the missing detail. And over we go. Okay, that wasn't very difficult. I was just being a bit daft.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
If a future you tries to warn you about this test, don't listen. Okay. Oh, I think I see. So this gives me momentum, or it's supposed to. Nope. That didn't work. What else could I try? I could just try jumping off of here. Oh, I get it. I jump off of here, into here, then I've got momentum, then I hit that? No. Nope. I'm sure it involves me hitting that surface with a lot of force and bouncing back up there. This surface seems like bait. Yeah. I don't think I want to end up over there, really. Ah, but I could use it for building up momentum. I get it. So what do I need to do? I go through there. I suppose as I'm falling, the blue portal needs to go there. And then I bounce over. Ow. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? So easy to forget the mechanics used earlier when introducing something new. Wish me luck. There we go, got there in the end. Hello Yisha, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? I didn't notice much time travel with that particular test though. Accidents hurt. You will be hurt. Co-workers, don't endanger others. The company, replacements are costly. Science, investigations impede progress. Safety first. Why would I want to put a portal there? And I can put a portal there, apparently. I could launch myself over there, but I'm pretty sure that will just get me killed. So I suppose the first thing to establish is where am I even supposed to be going next? Apart from a small setback, I'm doing okay, thanks. How about you two? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Sorry to hear about your setback. Sorry to hear about both of your setbacks. Wait, has this facility been producing goop all this time? Or, as we've mentioned before, it has incredible... Oh no, because I turned the facility on. Maybe it's only just started producing goop for the first time in a very long time. I cannot for the life of me figure out where I'm supposed to be going next. Up there, maybe? let's go back a moment. So I came through here. I obviously don't want to jump down there, that's back into a test. The way the level's designed, it feels like it's trying to push me this way. This feels like I'm supposed to make a jump and use my momentum. Oh, this is here to remind me that I can always get back up to the top if I need to. Well, let's hope for the best. And save, just in case. Hope for the best, save for the worst. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. But where do I go now? I don't see any available portable surfaces. What if I go this way? Still none. Is that one? No. I am just completely lost. I do feel like this is where the game wanted me to go. I just don't know where I'm supposed to go next. Right, we're back up here. And I mean, I can do the same thing again, but there's no point. What about over here? I mean, I'm not expecting this to do anything in particular. Can I see anything I couldn't see before from here? Not really. How odd. Surely I'm supposed to get up there. If I could get a portal onto this surface, then I could use the momentum probably to get myself up there, but that's not a thing. Alternatively, if I could get the goop on here, that might work. Is there a way to do that? Maybe I can see down into the previous test. Ah, that's what I was missing. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. We put it together in the end. Over we go. Boing! And up. Clearly that wasn't the original way you were supposed to do that. Or there'd have still been goop residue there. Thank you, Pengy. Certainly took me a while, didn't it?
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalk between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle would use a word. No, Now let's solve this thing.
Okay. So we have both types of goop. What else do we have? Exits there. I don't have a way up there yet. Button provides a way to the exit? It does. So the whole puzzle is going to revolve around my getting over there and then having something removed from the button at the right time. There's a box here. Interesting. How do I drop the... Oh, those must be speakers. That's how Cave Johnson's recordings are being played. Hello, Cluddy. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Interesting. This moves. Can I break it? Don't think so. I assume I need that box and... Well, there's probably a button around here somewhere that does it. Let's have a look around up here if we can. Careful, does it? Doesn't seem like there's a lot up here, does there? Wait, did the door shut behind me? Huh. That part of the facility still works then. What happens if I try to coat it? The box itself starts bouncing. And it breaks itself out. Wonderful-ish. Goodness gracious. Ah! That box is going to be a problem. Ah! I need to grab it. Come here, you. Stop running from me. Come back to me. Got it. Let's clean it off, shall we? That'll make our lives a lot easier. This is our lives becoming easier. There we go. Oh dear. Right, we should be able to make it over there now. We can just. The only question then becomes, how do I get the box off of there? Crazy cube. Indeed. How do I get the box off of there remotely? Or, if not remotely, how do I give it a very limited life? I don't know. I don't suppose I can see any portable surfaces from here, can I? No. So that's not the solution. Hold on, let's experiment with a cube that's coated again. If I put it down, what happens? Oh boy. Maybe that's the solution? Where'd it go? Ah! Right, we need to be quick. Nope. Come here. Come back here. Got ya. Put it down ever so gently. And off it goes. No, it just won't stay down long enough. Oh, I get it. I don't know why that didn't occur to me before. I can goop it where it is. And then it will presumably bounce off. Whoa!
Yes, you! Box your stuff! Out the front door! Parking lot, car, goodbye!
Oh, thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. Through another loading zone? I wonder how many more of these tests...
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Cave Johnson. So I was just about to say how many more tests we have, but that seems to be it. Elevator to surface. What makes me think it doesn't actually go to the surface? Also, where is it? I suppose through here? Although if this... Oh, that must be where it would have been. But if this whole area has been condemned, it's reasonable to assume that that facility's lift is no longer operational. (1971). That was after it was condemned. 9 or 10 years after it was condemned. That's very odd. Very odd indeed. Still, that was alpha. This is beta. Weird. I don't remember the game... Oh, I'm seeing that through the wall. That's why. I was thinking, why is the game recommending I put a portal there? Is that another type of goo? Okay, apparently we now have orange gel. Righty, where to from here? Up here? You know, I'm not entirely sure. Where we're supposed to be going next. Again. We're near the roof of this facility. Ah, we can use momentum. I think I understand. How do I get that in place though before I... land? That would probably do it. But I'm a bit unclear on how I would actually accomplish it. Is it just my timing that's off? Ah! Good thing I don't take full damage. I'm missing something here, I must be. It feels like that must be the way over there. Oh, of course. That took me a while. There we go. Got there in the end. Gel control. Right, both pump stations active, alpha and beta. Let's keep going. I like how the decor has changed. I wonder how the orange gel is different, if at all, from the blue gel.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
I like that the style of painting has changed as well. Quite a lot of attention to detail here. Where do I go? Please take a number. 426. Can I go through here now? No, that's all sealed off. Moving platform. Oh, am I supposed to... No? That's probably how they would have arrived here. Even though, as we discussed before, this part of the facility seems to have been built after after the entire region was condemned, which is a bit strange. Perhaps that's actually part of the story. Huh. Is that a portable surface through there? It looks like it should be, but it's not. Might just have been the first area that was condemned. I was considering that, but I find it unlikely because it's all interconnected. It's clearly not through here, the place we're trying to get to. Oh, up there? Ah, okay. Okay. Ah! Made it that time. Good thing for no fall damage. I like the computers. Okay, where from here? Where to from here? Over there, presumably. I get it, I think. Yeah. Wish me luck. Whee! No! No! I thought that was the solution. Was that not the solution?
Friend, I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant
We'll
in
give
the
it one more go.
1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60 cash? You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it.
Is there a control in here?
You can keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
A button or something to cause that to open? Black Mesa is from Half-Life, if you didn't know. I did not know. Interesting. I could probably make it up there. Probably. Here we go. Whee! Ow. Let's try that again. Whee! There we go.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh.
Let us?
Oh. No, wait. Just kill it and we'll call things even between us. No hard feelings. Please get it off me.
Where are you? Am I trapped in here?
Oh, thanks.
Goodness.
Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. Ow! You stabbed me! What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Whoa! Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
She doesn't seem happy, does she? I can't imagine why. Also, I don't know about all this putting her back, although I am in favour of removing Wheatley from the system. Reunion.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on, who?
Caroline, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Is GLaDOS in some way descended from Caroline? Like they uploaded her brain or something? Okay. Or is GLaDOS just hardwired to respond to him? Right, let's find out what this stuff actually does. Well, it's not bouncy, that's for sure. I wonder what its function could be then. I don't see any clues in the environment. We weren't told, and I don't see any signs or anything like that. Oh, it's slippery. Whoa. Okay, we could use that. So presumably I can make a slippery slope then. Literally. And then I could jump through here. Wish me luck. Whee! Oh, that worked well. Okie dokie. Wait, how can I do that? I assume they want me to goop here as well. But the goop stopped falling, and I'd have to make my way back over there to be able to access the button. Oh wait, I'm being a fool. There's a very easy way to do this, I think. Ish. I can get back. But how do I get back up there? Ah, I just missed the... Do I have an angle on that from here? I do, I was just being silly. Okay. Yep. We should be able to do this. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, I'm coated. Blimey, look at all that. All that corrosive liquid. I mean, I know I can put a portal over there, but I'm just trying to work out what the end goal here is. I can pull that box back, but to what end? I don't want to, for example, get rid of one of my other portals until I know whether I'm going to need them or not. I mean, if I were to try and grab that box right now, the easiest way to do that would be to put a portal there and a portal there and then grab the box. But then what? I'm stuck over here with a box. I don't even remember seeing anywhere where we needed to use a box. There's an area up there I assume we're supposed to get to. Caution. Oh, if I destroy the box it will drop another box from here? I'm definitely missing something here. Oh, I can reach that from over here. Okay, I won't be trapped at the minimum. Okay, I have that back. Let's return with it. And then I can... Oh, there was this button, wasn't there? And then I get up there. Okay, I get it. Worked it out, eventually. Do not leave your belongings here. Loiter for more than 20 minutes. Touch the glass. Do wear a shirt and shoes at all times. Move quickly through your test track. Not forget to not touch the glass. Oh, is that telling me that the glass is fragile? Probably. Right. How would I get up there? Presumably using momentum. What's that going to do? It's going to open that door, which is what I want, presumably. I mean, I can put a portal here. I don't see any portalable surfaces down here that I could jump onto and then transfer my momentum upwards. Right, that's not very helpful. So I can get back over here if I need to. Problem is, with how this is placed, I obviously can't get a portal there from down there. So I have to have one portal maintained here at all times if my aim is to get to that button. So the question is, where does the other portal go? It'd be quite easy to have a setup over there where I jump down and I gain momentum, which could then be transferred. The issue is, I wouldn't then have another portal over here to get myself up there. So I can come over here. Blast. Let's try that again. I think the reason my analysis... I was having trouble with my analysis initially is because I wasn't taking account of the fact that I could always get from this area over to that area without the use of portals, which is something that you can exploit. Alrighty, what other ideas do we have? How else could I create enough momentum? Like this. Ah! Of course. I used the ramp in reverse. Here we go. Whee! Okay, that was a good one.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Interesting that GLaDOS isn't destroyed by the emancipation fields, whereas the turrets, for example, are. They must be using a whitelist instead of a blacklist. No, wrong way round. They must be using a blacklist instead of a whitelist. So I have both types of goo available. There's no ramp this time, so I can't just speed along there. Oh, helpful signs. This will make us jump, this will make us move quickly. Where does this end up? Interesting. That's not very helpful. Or at least it's not immediately obvious how that's helpful. I do like this mechanism, so that you can't actually benefit from the goop on the floor, but it does still get placed. There we go, that creates a track. I probably need to combine both types of goop here. Here we go. No, that doesn't work. I was hoping I could build up speed and then transfer it into a long jump. If I had a way to maintain the speed, that would probably work. I know what I could try. Yeah. Wait, has this actually got both properties? No. I start one and then I stop it. Right, this might go horribly wrong, so perhaps a quick save is in order. I nearly went back through my port. Worked though. Okay. But now what? I don't see how we can get over there without a lot of momentum. Oh, okay. That's alright, I think. Maybe. Yes, we're gonna need a lot of momentum. Where are we gonna get that momentum from, though? If I can make it back over here, maybe I have to aim the portal where I'll collide with it. I think this warrants another save. Wish me luck again. Oh. I did notice that the game did actually correctly translate. As soon as I hit the blue goop, I jumped, provided I had enough momentum to begin with. Oh, I'm sure I must have the right idea here. What else could it be? Can I adjust this slightly? Have it slightly higher up? No. Alright, is there another way we could do this? There's no portable surface on the ground though, so I can't use the old trick of jumping and using that to generate momentum. How far can I jump from here? Not to this region. Blast. Fortunately, our last save wasn't long ago. Yeah. It stands to reason that surely we're supposed to pick up a lot of momentum. Wait, that's not a portable. Oh, it might be a portable surface, but it's on the other end of a emancipation grid. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll set this up again and try not to have both. Both bits of blue. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh. I'm not very good at this, am I? And again? I'm just wondering if the problem wasn't my idea, but my implementation of it. Although I must admit, I seem to be having difficulty now actually improving upon my previous attempt. That's even worse. Let's reload. Oh dear. Penky's humming. That probably means I do have the wrong end of the stick somewhere. Maybe that's designed deliberately to prevent me from doing what I'm trying to do. Alright, how else could I gain a lot of momentum? Well, I can think of one way. So let's investigate that. Oh, except... No, that won't work. No, what I was thinking won't work because I'd have to turn all of this blue. Which would mean using both portals. Okay. Maybe I can just... No, because I remember I don't have any portable surfaces down there. So no, that won't work. The idea I had won't work. How else could I gain a lot of momentum? I could coat both of those completely blue. That might do it. So one goes there, one goes there. And then we reverse it. Now we head over here. Bonk. Head up here. And hope this works. What do I need to do? I need to... No, I can't bounce from side to side. Not properly. There's too much distance. I haven't missed anywhere I can portal to, have I? Don't think so. They've stumped me. They've absolutely stumped me. Say, what's that emoji? Pengy think. Oh, he's sitting on a cube thinking. I like that. Like a Greek statue, except with a cube. What am I missing? I'm missing something here. I'm missing something important. That's what I was missing. Yeah, I found it. But, how do I use it? That's the question. That's not a portable surface. Where does that come out? I was just about to write that I had clues available. One was look up. I am conscious of the fact that if I'd done a better job of laying down the gel, it might be easier to hit the gel from here. The jumping gel, I mean. Doesn't mean that that's what's required, but it's notable. How do I use that though? Because the problem here is that I don't have enough momentum. Now you could understand how if that was a portable surface, the trick could be to like place a portal there, go through it, place it down there, and then we come back out of here with a lot of momentum. But that isn't the case. How does having a portable surface up high help me? Even if I had jumping goo here, it's reasonable to assume I would only reach as high as I had fell from. So at most I would come back out of that portal with no momentum. Unless the goo did its magic trick of providing more momentum than I began with. Alright, I think I am going to have to go back to doing what I was doing previously, which is doing a better job of the coating. Which is really difficult. I'll just leave that little bit. That won't do any harm. And I just got a little bit there. Oh dear. That wasn't what we wanted. Penky's thinking again. I've probably got the wrong end of the stick. Either that or I'm doing things in a suboptimal way. Oh my goodness, that couldn't have gone worse. That's true, I could body block some of it. That didn't work. Oh my goodness. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get it. And it's not even as good as it was last time. Oh, this is tricky. At least I can reliably get over here now. Obviously falling here is a great way to produce a lot of force, but how do I How do I leverage that? I still have a clue available if you get tired of it, but I'm not in a hurry. Thank you, Pengy. I'm not ready to give up yet, but I may take you up on that. Is there an area up there I can get to? I wonder. I did actually have access to that all along, didn't I? I don't have to be over here to use that. For what that's worth. That's how I get just the end to be a different colour. Ah! And then, when I try to launch my... If this ends up perfect, orange all the way down except blue at the very, very end, I'll probably then have a tiny little bit of extra height, which will get me into the portal there, and then it'll just work. Okay. So it was the case that I had the right idea, but my implementation was just slightly off. It looks like. Let's paint it orange. Good. Good. Now, fingers crossed this works. Oh, that couldn't have gone better, could it? That's ideal. Let's have another save here. Wish me luck. Whee! Oh, you can see how much more... how much higher I was that time. I think this is gonna work. Make my way back. Boing. Ah, now this is a problem. Ah, there we go. Put that there. Right. With any luck, this will work. Fingers crossed. Whee!
Great job, astronaut,
yes!
war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Yeah, solutions are often much more clear than that random timing for painting. It's a shame you managed to get over to the other side earlier. Yeah, in a way. Because it made me think that the timing approach to the painting was the correct solution when... I mean, if you were really lucky you might manage it, but obviously that wasn't intended. It's interesting that GLaDOS responded to Caroline, though. That does make me wonder if...
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together, good as new.
Aha. It does make me wonder if somehow she has her origins in Caroline. So they want me to go this way. Okay. And then up there. And then over there. So I'm supposed to have a huge amount of momentum by the time I reach here. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? There's a button over there. Why is there a button over there? Could be a staging point. I'd need something to keep this way down though. Huh. Alrighty then. Supposing we make that all nice and slippery. Now supposing we make this all bouncy? Do I want that? No, I probably want it to be slippery. Okay. Careful, does it? Right, this might be a terrible idea. We'll just have to see. Here we go. Whee! Uh-oh. And we were never heard from again. I think, had that been the other way up, that might have worked. And that's probably supposed to have... Oh, that can that have goop placed on it? I'm not sure it can. If it had goop on, we'd want it to be... There's the box. We'd want it to be blue goop for jumping. Let's have a look over there, shall we? I don't see a straightforward way up there. Interesting. Is there an area up there I can reach? Maybe with jumping goop, but then I'd need a huge amount of momentum to make it over there. Interesting. I don't see how we could get over there without momentum though. But once we got over there, it would be easy to jump down with the box. Not unless there's a button somewhere that drops it or something like that. So supposing I really wanted to get there, how would I do it? With extreme difficulty, it seems. There, that's how I'd do it. Oh my goodness. This also might be a disastrous idea. Actually, we don't need another save, do we? Hold on, let's make sure we get as much run up as we can. Wish me luck. Ah! Close. If I could get goop onto there, that might have worked. Would probably... What type of goop would we want? Probably more of this fast goop. Let's see if we can make that happen. Fingers crossed. Didn't work. Unfortunately, I don't really have any other ideas. Yeah, not even close. Let's try it once more. So we go through here, over here. I'm trying to think what we could even change on that brute. I could put a portal in there. It would have to be a blue port. No, I couldn't. That's not a portalable surface. I'm making it up. I could not put a portal there. So we have this track. This is already... We've done everything we can here. We come out here, hit that, and then we end up over here. That's the only other thing that we made contact with during our travel. We do also have jumping goop available, but I can't yet see how it will be useful. It must be used somehow, or Valve wouldn't have put it here. Doesn't mean it's used in this particular part, though. There really aren't any other portable surfaces nearby, though, are there? I just don't feel like I can goop that section at all. In fact, even if it was straightforwardly possible for me to say put some jumping goop here, and I'd still go through the portal and I'd just keep that extra vertical momentum, I would just miss that. I would miss the ramp. Short of moving that somehow, I don't see how we could do it. I can't grab it, can I? I don't get close enough to grab the cube, and I've just not realised. No. I'd also be surprised if there's some other way... we're supposed to get over there. because there's no other part of this area that I've seen which is aligned with the platform holding the box. There's nothing else that looks like it's pointing in the right direction that we might conceivably be able to get over there. How then? How do we do it? Jumping goop over there. That's how we do it. So that once we hit the bottom, we bounce back up. Hopefully, with a lot more vertical momentum than horizontal. Fingers crossed. Nope, it just goes straight through. Because there's holes in the platform. That's a shame. How then? I don't think there's any value in having goop on these walls. I don't think the fast goop would even work on the wall. I don't think it would have any effect. Maybe if you were hugging it, you'd run faster or something. But even that's speculating. Probably wouldn't work. And the jumping goop would just cause you to rebound off of it. Which isn't what we want. We don't want to be heading that way. Although it has to be said, Valve only needed to include a small area of portable surface over here for it to be possible for the player to make it back, for the player not to be trapped over there, and yet they've actually included 2 complete walls, which is odd. Oh, dearie me. What could it be? I don't know of a way we could get any more momentum. Is that true? That is true. I don't know of a way we could make ourselves bounce. I did try to get the bouncy goop up there, but I failed. But it is a flat surface. It is as though it would support goop if I could just get it onto there. The bouncy goop falls farther. That means it has more momentum. Maybe that's what I was missing all along. Maybe I need the bouncy goop over there. Ah! Okay. That's not what I intended to do. Anyway, I think we've got it now. Took me a while. Well, I say got it. I think we've figured out the very next step in a series of convoluted steps. Wish me luck. Boing. There we go. A little bit closer. Is that where the button was? I think it is. Right, that's permanently in position now. Okie dokie. Let's have another look over there, if I can. So again, it would be very nice to get some bouncy goop on there. In practice, how we're actually going to achieve that, I'm not sure. Ooh, I just had an idea. Don't know that it'll work. But could this have been placed like this initially, with the express intention that I coat it before I use the box to hold the button down? That seems to have worked. Seems likely, doesn't it? I think we may have it at last. Right, so what are the steps? We go over here. Then we set up a portal over here. And then we hope. Oh look, the arrows on both sides actually form a line. I mean, there's these arrows obviously, and it actually matches up with the other arrow. Right, well, here we go. Boing.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Goodness, that was a challenge. Got there though, eventually.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking you people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Interesting. 1978, so we're getting more and more recent. Thank you for not loitering longer than 20 minutes. All forms must be filled out legibly and completely before eligibility to receive payment of $60. Interesting. We're a bit stuck here though. Oh, up here. How do we get up there? Good question. Round here? That's a bit weird. Oh, up there. Now I just need to find another surface to put a portal on. Like here, and we'll be away. Wonderful. That's the elevator to the surface, which we can't use. Okay, let's keep going. Gamma. Pump station Gamma. Oh my goodness. Are we about to be introduced to some other type of gel? 1982. I get the feeling we are.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Yep. It's as we thought, isn't it? GLaDOS is Caroline, probably. Now we have white gel. And I suppose we get to find out how Aperture Science's fortunes... Oh, that's not ideal. Oh my goodness. Have fared heading into the 80s. Excellent. So what does the white gel do? Doesn't make us faster. Isn't jumpy. Wait, does it make a portal surface? I think it makes a portal surface. That is very powerful. Is that where we're headed? Probably. Let's see. With all this area portable, is there something I can do now that I couldn't do before? Presumably I'm trying to head over there. That would gain me some momentum, but... not enough. I don't think. No, not nearly enough. Oh, but then... I see. But then I jump on the blue stuff. Blue goop. And then I can jump high enough to get up to the top, presumably. Let me up. Please let me up. No. I was there just a moment ago. There we go. Right. Jump down for extra momentum. Over here. Oh, I need to aim this right. I don't think I'm going to manage it. Nope. That didn't work. What else could we try? Out of curiosity, if I head back over there, did any of these... No, none of these went back down. So the only goop that I can place more of right now is the blue stuff. Oh no, I can. Because I can't put a portal anywhere where it's landing. Okay. So that brings me back to my initial question of what is the advantage of making this part of the floor portalable. Blast. That was close. Or it seemed it. Nope. Oh, I'm such a fool. I keep forgetting to look up. There we go. This doesn't seem especially stable. Wait, that's... No, that isn't where I was before. Are there no... Where do I go to now? Oh, I can jump on that and then over there. Gotcha. Yay! Interesting. Oh, I get it. Here we go. Ah! We indeed. My new boss is a robot. Sorry, Carla the complainer says, my new boss is a robot. But did you know, robots are smarter than you. Robots work harder than you. Robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. Oh.
It's evil. It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
ChatGPT. So I can make a portal here. Oh, and I could make a portal over there. Careful, does it? Nope, 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 nope. How are we looking? Oh no. Vitrified? Combatant. Testing area. Remain still if you're targeted. Extreme caution. Is that not portalable? Looks like it should be, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, perhaps that's because there's a window in the way? Where do I go from here? I can make my way down there. See if I get a better view. I mean, obviously that's where I'm trying to get to. I'm just trying to think, how do I actually do it? How do I get onto that staircase? This isn't one of those situations. Hello, what's that down there? That's much earlier on. Okay, we don't want to be there then. I think. No, it can't be earlier on. Maybe it's just an Easter egg. Doesn't seem to want to open. Okay, let's head back. How do we do it then? Ah! Is that the way I came in? Just below me there. Probably. No, that's the way I came in. I think. Let's double check. Was this the way I came in? Yes. Right, I can't place a portal on the paint for 1981. Oh, this is frustrating. It really, really feels like there's supposed to be some way that I'm meant to get onto that stairwell that I'm just not comprehending. The trouble is, all my portable surfaces are on walls, so I can't use the normal tricks to gain momentum. Simple things are often tricky. That's no good. You know, this is all one loaded area. I don't know. I'm wondering if I could get some gel from earlier on and bring it over here. But if I did, what would I do with it? Hello. Is that an area I can explore that I haven't done yet? Let's examine that. I don't think the game wants me to go there. Maybe it's an area we were earlier, maybe it's an Easter egg. I don't think the game wants to make it easy for me to get there. There's not like an area right up there that's a surface for a portal, is there? Don't think so. That looks like an elevator, so probably start of the level. Could be, could be. The fact that this is coming off of at an angle, that is what it wants me to do. Look at the. If I were to go through this, come out of this portal with a lot of momentum, I would land there. Okay, so that is what the game wants me to do. It wants me to find a way to gain a lot of momentum. Maybe I am supposed to go back. Maybe I'm supposed to go back, place a blue portal and make a large jump. Hello, Cluddy. That would have done it. That's why this is a portable surface. I get it now. Okay, that took me far too long. Here we go! Whee! Oh, that took me ages.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway, ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Thank you, everybody. Also, poor Cave Johnson. Enrich yourself today. Volunteer for testing. If they're going to phase out all human testing, why was I being tested on? Am I not human? In the first game, there was a reference which sounded like they were calling me a cyborg. Know your paradoxes. In the event of rogue AI, stand still, remain calm, scream. This statement is false. I'll scream. This statement is false. New mission. Refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Oh dear. Cave Johnson not doing so well. Can I get through there? No. Aperture Science. Let's work together. How do I leave? Oh no, am I trapped here? Nope. That answers that question. Robots don't sleep. They can test and do your job. Volunteer for testing today. Interesting. Does all seem to point to the fact that I'm an android. Remote activated door. Wait for attendant. Oh, that was the clue that I missed. That would have indicated there was a button somewhere. Warning, please do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment and or starch. You have fulfilled your monthly test self-election quota. You are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from the test self-election process. Right, let's go. Okie dokie. 1982. Okay. So I can see I can make a portal there. But to what ends? Where can I go from here? Also, if I get this go on myself, can I place a portal on myself? What would the significance of that be? You are not flat enough. That's the exit. Or big enough. And moving. Oh my goodness, stuck again. How? I just don't see the way out. Blimey. Ah, okay. I think I see. Oh no. It's on me. So I make my own way out, it would seem. Has that got through to the other side? No. Yes. Yes! I'm out! Okay, that was a clever puzzle. That was a very clever puzzle. I guess more of the same? I'm not quite sure where I'm trying to aim the goop for. Well, we'll do what we can. If I could get any up there, that would be ideal. Ah! No. Thought I was onto something, doesn't appear I am. I don't think I've managed to get any actually up the top. Oh, 1986. We're getting much more recent. Oh, maybe I could use momentum to get myself up there from here. Yes, there's a railing missing. That's the intention then. I'd need a lot of momentum though, surely. Yes, a lot of momentum. How am I going to build up a lot of momentum? I suppose I could jump off taller and taller things. Trouble with this is it's becoming a bit tedious. The initial puzzle, how to get out of that cage, that was good, that was interesting. Yeah, this felt a bit greedy to me. Like, the paint everything and see what happens. But I think I can see conceptually what they want me to do. It's just going to take ages. Which is what I take issue with. Right, are there any other points we can try jumping from? Of course I say that and I may actually have the wrong solution. We'll just have to see. Last. Got it on myself. Right, let's try this again. I go through here. Ooh, not what I meant. Go through here. No! There we go. Oh, this isn't even going to be close to enough momentum, is it? No. Maybe if I had twice that momentum, I'd have stood a chance. Can I get any higher? Oh, there's probably a technique to build it up. I don't think it's the intention, though. Wish me luck. Nope. Oh, of course. A bit obvious now. Okay, I take it back. There was some cleverness still. Cleverness that had been lost on me. Still a bit tedious. That, I think, is the intention, the intended way. Is there anywhere? Oh, I can jump from here. Alright, wish me luck. Whee!
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Fighting people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this. And I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place.
That explains that.
She'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Thank you for volunteering. Please return to your desk and await further opportunities. Does this one actually work? Are we going back? Oh. Yes and no. Well, we've got a long way to go. So we best get started. Ooh! It is still here. What do you think? Will it work? No. Oh well. Keep going, I guess. Sparks say no, indeed. Oh, whoops. Was that where it was? No, can't have been. Ow. How do we get any higher? Oh, I get it. I get it. I do need a portable surface down there, though. That's not quite what I meant. That's a problem. Oh, darn. That's not what I meant to do at all. Actually, is there anything useful in there? No. Doesn't look like it. Let's keep going. I wonder if GLaDOS somehow ended up with elements of Cave Johnson's personality as well. A sort of composite. I feel like I'm supposed to get a lot of momentum and then just rocket myself up there. Ah! Ahaha! That's what I was missing. Probably. That's what I need to aim for. There we go. Then I have a choice. Here we go. Where to now? This is so discombobulating. Blast. Oh well, that's not the end of the world. Whee! Are we free? I think we're free. Yes! Back to the main facility.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Okie dokie. Oh, up there, presumably. Nope. Okay, where to now? I wish I knew. I really do. Oh. Okay. I'll see what I can do. Hold up. Let's go back through here. Set that up. And now, if we're careful... Nope. That's not gonna work. Okay. Back we go. Although we do have a... Hold on. If I gently walk through here... Yes. We have a shortcut almost all the way back. Right, that's set up. I'm going to have to place it again, aren't I? But we can have a portal there. Walk out here. That's not quite where we want it to be. Never mind. Let's try again. What about there? Perfect. That gets set up there, and wish me luck. Ow. Wish me luck. Whee! Well, that's the farthest we've got yet. Interesting. Oh, I think I see what they're thinking. Wait, where would... No, that won't work. There we go. Bit of luck. Imagine if we didn't have blue gel dropping onto that exact spot. Right, wish me luck again. Ah! Whee! Farthest yet? Interesting. We can place a portal there. Where else can we place a portal? I don't know. Well, let's get a portal down. Oh wait, I could just do a jump again, couldn't I? No, I wouldn't be able to get up over there. Alright. What other options do we have available? I don't know. To be fair, I may not be able to go through there, but I would have a very good view. So in principle, caution. In principle, I could still do the jump and benefit. Since it may allow me to place another portal where I wouldn't otherwise have been able to see, like there. No! Why would I do this? Try again. Like there. There we go. Progress. Blimey. All three types of gel. Are we trying to get up there? Deary me. Okay, that's an interesting problem then. I notice there's a bit more floor here than or a bit more portable surface here than we strictly need for the gel to land on. That might be a clue. Means I could have another type of gel over there if I wanted. I could do another running jump, for example, although not very far. Hello. I nearly missed you. Oh, that's interesting. So in theory, oh, that's not a large enough surface. Oh, I get it. No, I don't. Does that not work? can't seem to get a portal up there for some reason. It looks like that it should be flat enough and there's enough room. But the game's not playing ball. What else could we try? I've little doubt I could make it there if I wanted. In fact, that would be trivial, wouldn't it? I'd just do this. Oops. But a little more skillfully. Maybe not so trivial. There we go. But now what? I've got a silly idea. Oh, that won't quite work. No, that might work. Let's try it. I build up momentum here, go into the portal, come out, land with a lot of momentum on the blue gel, and hopefully then... Nope. Well, I tried. There we go. Back up here. Can I make it along here? Doesn't feel like I'm supposed to. Here's an idea. Oops. Interesting. Note that this surface doesn't seem to want to go white. Oh, but I can still place a portal over it. Okay, we might be getting somewhere here. That'll have to do for now. Right, the next part of my plan. Ah! I need to securely get up there. There we go. Now, one portal there. One portal here. And wish me luck. I didn't even see if that would have worked. Because I got turned around. Although, thinking about it, that's a point I could factor in the jumping goop as well. If I wanted. If I set the portals up like that, I land in there, try to go forwards a little bit, land on the goop, hopefully end up there. Wish me luck. Okay, at least this is a stable state. I seem to be a bit stuck. Here we go. Blast. Not enough. Goodness me. How else are we going to do this? We know this doesn't work, sadly. Wait. I think I've got the solution. I tried that earlier and it didn't work, so I assumed... Well, never mind what I assumed. I think we've got it. Hold on, let me align these so I don't get confused by all the turning around. And then I immediately undid it. Never mind. Here we go. Oh, I wish that would stop happening. I must have to move it along ever so slightly. Oops. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get it. No. No. Okay, those must be should be perfectly aligned now. It still doesn't work. Blimey. We'll get it though, we'll get it. No. Good, 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 good. Oh dear. This is a difficult one. Oh, this is impossible to aim because I keep getting turned around. Yes! Oh my goodness, that was hard. Oh, we're not even there yet. Oh wait. Is that a portable surface? No. Where are we trying to get to next? I mean, I'd assume over there. Oh, were they expecting me to use this to get over? Strange. They must expect me to have so much momentum that I get chucked over there. Oh, is it up there I'm going? It's up there I'm going. Well, that's gonna be hard. How do I do that? That's blue, so if I make orange here. I'm not seeing anything that really helps us. Other than, I suppose, the fact that I can coat the area up there. What would I coat it with? Probably lots of orange. Nope. Oh, I could create another infinite full. But what would I do with that? I don't really have... Blast. I don't really have anything... any use for something like that. Hold up. Let's go over there quickly. If I had lots of force here, would I end up anywhere? No. I don't get it. Presumably this is the clue? But short of landing here with a lot of force, I don't see what would do it. And if that were the solution, then why have... why have the white there? Not quite enough force. Maybe if I jumped in. Boing. Yep, that was pointless. Oh goodness, I've just seen the time. So we'd probably better stop there for tonight. Thank you for coming, everybody. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. We have a new follower to thank. So thank you, Cluddy. That's alright, Penky. I hope you enjoyed it. So I'll be streaming next on Monday, in which I'll be continuing with Portal 2. And then I'll also be streaming the following Friday and Saturday. Those are the next upcoming streams. So, thank you for coming, everybody, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.